Hello?
Oh,
Okay. So, does this screen ever get updated, or is it just tutorials forever?
uh, yeah. I mean, it got updated in a patch because we added that last one,
Oh,
but it's just tutorials.
I see. Yeah. I have a decent amount of fame. Can I
Not
buy?
quite.
Okay, I can't buy the actual good ones, so whatever.
You'll get your fame back soon, I think.
Ominous chapter title. Oh, hello, Ningen.
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty well.
Nice, nice.
We're learning about religion.
As one does when you're in the Pope's Cathedral.
Yes. Oh. Love how fucked up the font
Yes.
is here.
When you first get Shiro, she looks like a damage dealer, but actually she's just your healer.
She takes after her mom that way.
Yeah.
That being said, I had both Pura and Shiro just doing a bunch of damage, so... Their healing was secondary.
I almost never attacked with Shiro. She ended up at like level 40 something.
Unfortunate. I think I had her at 78. Yeah, it looks
I mean,
like
it's good to level her since it increases her max MP, but
Oh, okay, they're learning about Orgus being supposedly killed.
He's been assassinated.
Yeah.
Definitely dead. It is somewhat unfortunate because of the way SRPG Studio works on like giving people like new moves and stuff that you see ahead of time. Oh, this person's
Well-
gonna have more new moves, which means they can't
Well-
possibly be dead.
He could have just made 2 units.
You could do that. Oh yeah, I guess I knew you just... But can you have like a experience carry over from unit to unit?
I don't think you can. That's one of the things he was trying to figure out for his new game.
Yeah, then that would be the main issue.
I think he's probably going to need to get a plugin for that.
Like if you made a new Orcus to
Yeah.
hide the fact that Orcus gets more moves, then you wouldn't be able to carry over experience from old to new Orcus.
that doesn't sound like a difficult problem for him to complain about having and then someone to make a plugin to solve.
Yeah.
I'm sure now that in his new game he wants to do this more readily, he'll find somebody to make a plugin for it.
Yeah, I mean, it feels pretty necessary in his new game if people are just going to die unpredictably. So he said he really wants to be able to carry over their stats to other characters. cousin, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone's related in this game.
It makes sense. They're all royalty. Think about it. The brain experiences time. So if you can mess with the time the brain's experience, you can brainwash someone.
Ashley is like one of the more tragic characters in all of this, born into this without any magic, so she just kind of gets shuffled around
Fucked
between
over by
siblings.
society.
Yeah, she's just getting shuffled around between siblings like this. Right.
Kuon is now extremely pissed.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised you didn't draw a new portrait for her in this scene.
She's like 20-something, so she would have been in her teens here.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to forgive the humans for discriminating against them.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. We can fix this by playing card games. All these people fighting, meanwhile at the Pope's house.
Yeah. I do think it's kind of interesting how often conflicts like stemming from Kuon are happening while he's not really doing much. Okay, we get to fight against him again.
There's the treasure chest.
Croc the
Middle of
hero.
city.
Oh yes,
I think there's also one in like the corner somewhere, right? Or no?
It's,
No, not here.
I don't think
Not
so.
this time.
no, I don't see any.
It's unfortunate because this, like many of TS's maps, does get used a couple of times because they do, in fact, fight over the same region for multiple different factions
Yeah,
and
she
stuff.
doesn't need a book anymore. We can put a book on him. No, that's still ways
Too
on.
far away. He's kind of
He's
close.
kind of close.
Yeah.
You can put a book on him. Alright. That. I always gotta do that to sort the party. It's kind of silly.
Yeah. Does Halva still need a book?
Let's see.
Is she even on your team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's,
Yeah,
Okay,
she's-
she doesn't
she's-
need it. She has 24.
what other items do we even have?
Oh yeah, that's the blue ring would be good on a physical attacker like Levany.
Yeah. Okay. Give it to her. Keep the unicorn horn on her, I think.
Fine.
Seems pretty good.
Good enough.
I'm starting to wonder when characters gonna start dying.
I mean, Orgus just died.
True.
Besides, this is the anti-death game. The next game is the big death game.
Yeah.
Yeah, TS was talking the other day about how he couldn't make the war too tragic in this game because it would never be as tragic as what was happening in Ukraine.
Yeah. He did mention that.
I think it would also be pretty hard for the theme of the game to work if too many people were pissed off at people having killed a bunch of other people that were like important to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can agree with not wanting to make a super bleak war game while a bleak war is happening in real life. Let's see, I guess first turn is just going to be trekking, really.
And then, of course, by the time he finished it, there was also the war in Palestine, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it
that
only
was
gets worse.
That was after he was working on this part.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. He'll be able to indulge in his murderous urges next game.
It's okay when aliens do it.
Well, yeah, it's
I guess
probably easier.
it is disconnected enough from real politics.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, you need to put some sort of spin on aliens attacking, because I think that's a pretty boring setting by itself, and
Mm-hmm.
can have some unsavory sort of nationalist vibes. You gotta protect the Earth from the
Well,
invaders.
I don't think TS is a model of...
I'm not saying he's gonna go that direction. Actually, it can be easy to fall into that.
Yeah, absolutely. I do at least have a decent amount of faith that TS will successfully pull off whatever...
I mean, he
base
did it with
bidding he wants to
Maho
try.
Show already. So.
Exactly.
Like, I think the political situation in Maho Show is actually quite nuanced,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's expressed by random monsters attacking Earth for like 40 chapters.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the good thing about those 40 chapters is it gives you time to get used to the cast as well.
Yeah. Guess this guy is Nougat. Just Nougat.
Yep, good old nougat.
The walls of green men are back.
Yeah.
Green men must die.
Yeah.
The map I was talking about when I said it's impossible to get every kill in the game because green people will get them.
Yeah.
Turn 1.
Then there's nothing you can do to get all the way over there and kill some of those guys off.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have anybody that can move twice or anything.
Yeah. Like, even with all
You
the...
do.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have
I mean, you
Baklava,
have Bakava.
but
Even with
Yeah.
him and, like, Turun
Jalabi.
shooting. No, Turun isn't on this map, so yeah, she couldn't shoot anybody earlier.
yeah, you'd use Jalabi.
Maybe, like, you could, like, somehow jerry rig Makro all the way over, and then you could AoE a couple of them enough that they can't kill a unit, but it'd be hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
I feel like there's so many green guys that you'd have a hard
Yeah.
time.
I mean, I think the solution would be like to somehow have. Well, no. The solution would be for Baklava to have attack that had priority,
Yeah.
but he doesn't.
Mhm.
Pretty broken.
Yeah, I mean, Mao always wanted to defeat the Yusha after all. What are these guys? Week 2 wins. Who needs some levels? He probably does. He probably doesn't. God, there's so many green dudes. Like, it must be like,
Yeah.
This green is an eyesore.
Go Hobi, Bolong, I guess.
Him his ultimate skill, which is slightly stronger than his current, than the one he starts the game with.
Long last. The only good thing about it is it's like one of the stronger earth attacks you'll have early. But even then it's weaker than Hulva's earth attack that you can get at the same time. But it does at least have some range,
Yeah.
which counts for something somewhere.
Okay, she'll have no trouble. Let's see how far can these guys reach. Okay, they can't go across the river. We're good. else have wind?
Jollibee.
Right.
She's a veritable dervish after all.
True. Actually, she goes here, then nobody can reach her. Well, these guys can, but
Should be fine.
Two people won't kill her. Yeah. He's strong enough to handle two.
yeah, he's close
it's
enough
not
to
like-
heal her if need be.
Yeah, it's not like they have fire attacks. His backstab is usually stronger than Ice Mist.
Oh yeah, about the same. This
But
guy.
this one has, backstab has lower MP cost and it has a chance of double crit. And that's with elemental weakness
Yeah.
on Ice.
Let's see if we can get the crit on one of these guys. Higher chance.
Wouldn't quite one shot the higher HP one. It would one shot that one.
Oh yeah,
Easy.
nice.
He's dope.
It's one of the few skills worth boosting the crit chance of.
Good point. I'll have to remember to do that next time we use Baklava.
Clava's backstab and Midnight Fog both are worth maxing the damage and crit chance of. Yeah, I forget Locum also has an AoE that like hits allies. We could probably make that.
And
Yeah, if I
desperately
worked
trying
hard
to
at
figure
training
out how to
things.
get all the kills.
Damien is an equal opportunity genocider.
Yes. Some things just have to be this way.
This guy's pretty tanky. Yeah, he's close to level. Let's give it to him. Does he get his next? Okay, it's not for quite a while.
It is quite good though.
Yeah, let's have her.
He, for some reason, just has a stronger ultimate attack than, like, Harkin.
It's power of being a respectable family man.
True.
A nice crit.
No need to waste MP on those when you can just finish them off easily next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch her dodge this.
Oh, she got two
He did
crits.
double crits. Much lower chance than dodging either of those even.
Oh, thank you.
Why send healers when you're green?
See, this is why you have to keep the green guys alive.
I don't care that they have heal potions. They must die. See, look at that. They just took 2 kills from
Wow, okay. The green dudes have to die, I agree.
He only got those kills because you crit both times.
them. It's true. Those were your hard-earned, hard-fought kills. Jalebi worked for those. This green fucking archer just comes up and, like, throws a bomb.
He doesn't
Who
even
does he
get
think he
experience from it. He's just so
Who does he think he is?
Oh my god, this takes so long.
Yeah, also the other good thing about killing all these green dudes is you don't spend like 10 minutes each turn watching them do nothing.
I mean, they do something, and that is the problem.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
scene. Hmm. Well, a bunch of random soldier guys died.
So what happens when you don't listen to him?
Yeah.
Just gonna use her cover skill on a boat.
Yeah.
If you think about it, a boat is a unit like anything else on the
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, well. Psh. No, the green dude successfully stole almost all of my kills, so...
Maybe it's time for Makaro and Locum to start AoEing them.
I'm not gonna AoE. Alright.
When you're in that movie, just ask, what would Lily do? These random no-name soldiers, they're complicit in the order of this magic society filled with nobles.
It's true.
They're contributing to the problem, the same way factory workers are.
How far can this go? Oh, quite far
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, if you put her closer.
Yeah. Let's have him power gainer first.
Good idea.
Remember, even if you put her like so far in that she's in danger, Jalebi can always rope her back.
True.
You can move her up
go
one
closer.
more, I think. But...
Ooh. Holy
And
shit.
also, they won't move.
That's
The only person that can hit you is the Ballista dude. Pretty sure.
Which Baklava could
Protect
Yeah.
you from anywhere, yeah, with...
You can double move to get over there.
true.
And he won't be attacked by anything because he'll be out of range. The best part is you can move Ashley close, and the next turn you can have her
Yeah.
buff Shuna, and then her AoE will kill all of them for an extremely high amount of experience.
Yes. Good shit. Should we do a Jollibee? How far does this guy reach? We can take her to here, I think.
Remember, the archers aren't enemies now that she has our Baklava armor.
Yeah.
But more at worst, she can get hit by one dude. And Nougat's kind of just a dude. He's not, like, scary. Despite having a face. And a sprite. He doesn't have much for moves. He's about as strong as, like, the no-name knight NPCs. I don't know how this guy got a whole city for himself.
He has
He's,
decent
past his
amount of
prime.
HP.
Oh no, she's gonna get shot.
I like how even without the guaranteed dodge, their hit rates are under 50.
Yeah. It's-
From the terrain bonus.
yeah.
Yeah.
Never fight a ninja in the woods. I wonder if the green guys oh, fuck you. I wonder if the green guys could beat the map if you let them.
No, there's not, like, even if they can get through most of the map, the boss enemies always have such high, like, armor stats that their basic hits will do basically
Yeah,
nothing.
they will be attacking them for 5 damage and then get counterattacked for half their health.
And die. And their potions are limited, so, you know, at some point they run out of ways to kill each other over and over again.
They're about to get killed by Barbin Bean.
With the strongest of them all.
Yeah, me?
Alright.
Aren't you glad that in TS's world, instinct beats rationalism?
Yes. I mean,
Tyler's
he
out
can
here collecting evidence and data, and Croc's just like, no, I think it's a bad
yeah,
idea.
he can sense the key. That's,
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Nice fat wads of experience.
Kava can probably cast. Oops. I need to do that.
This is why you save at the start of every turn.
Yes.
Oh, good. This way I get to see Shuna
Fat
level up.
wads of experience again. Welcome back. Also, I just realized there is one thing that makes Shuna's AoE not the greatest AoE of all time.
Oh yeah.
Can't hit allies. Imagine how much true devastation she could wreak if that was the case.
Okay, this time we will not do the incorrect input. I guess we might as well just take everyone over here. Do we need to heal anybody?
They'll heal you and you won't even heal them back.
No, it's true, I won't. She can't kill this guy. So it's just kill. Yeah, she can
Yeah.
do this with a double. I love the animation for that.
He has also said that he thought having Loa MP fit her personality. And now she's out.
Kids. Macro's got a nice amount of HP.
He is beefy.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah.
That was guaranteed, yeah.
Yeah,
buff.
so for sure.
He also gains 3 HP every level, I think, so he just gets beefier.
He might be the one with the highest HP pool in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite the tankiest because defenses are kind of a little bit.
He's a growing boy.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
You see, like, that guy is trying to hit Barbin B and you can't do any damage to him. That will
Yeah,
be the
they're
case for
just
most
gonna
of them.
get wiped out slowly.
Yeah, like, all of them are not going to get past that point because Barbin's just going to, like, slowly chew his way through them.
Yeah, I split my team on this map to deal with that and not let them get all the sacco skills. But I also split my map on every... I split my team on every relevant map, so I was trying to finish quickly in terms of turn count.
I still my team on every relevant map to try and get as much experience as possible. We are the same.
That shield is pretty fucking strong.
And protect the whole ship. Now see? Almost got the right idea. Just go in and jihad your units. He understands.
She has to update her power level now.
Must be hard for her trying to keep track of everyone's power level when it changes every day.
Okay, now we've got More green dudes. Green ships, in fact. I guess these must have long range. Yeah. Alright, who do I want to have take this guy out? This claw can probably do it. How much damage does it do?
That kills with an attack buff.
Yeah, let's buff his attack.
You can actually him up too, yeah.
He even sounds like a Zako as he dies. Well, doesn't die because, you know,
Yeah.
not dead.
What level does Midnight Fog at anyway?
Isn't it 23 or 19?
29.
29, okay. That's super fire.
I probably want to conserve her MP.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like this archer can do anything to her. So it's okay to just never give this guy experience, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Basically, yeah, I never gave him any. I'm like trying to think if there's
You
like a time where it
could.
would be worthwhile that he had experience for like any like weird niche situations where he's the most useful unit on a map. That's never the case.
no, I mean like, at this level, eventually he probably won't heal for a respectable amount, I guess. But you can just gain experience by healing with him, right?
And there's a bunch of other healers anyway.
I guess I can have him heal macro.
There's no dearth of healers for you to use.
And let's give macro the kill, I guess. Barvin may or may not come after us at some point.
I mean, he's gonna focus on the lowest defense enemies, and those are all by him. So for a while, he's just gonna be up there.
Gotta kill all of them anyway, so.
You just have to kill the boss.
Well, it says you have to. Win condition
Yeah.
is 5 of them.
Yeah. So you killed one, and then there's Barbin, and then there's
Tion, Croc, and
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I meant. We have to kill him eventually, since we have to kill all the
Yeah.
bosses.
this was a map I did not kill many of the enemies on because
you'd rush to the bosses.
I sent Baklava in with running through enemies with this double move to grab the chest on the last turn.
Makes sense. They're going far too well for these green people. Disgusting.
I love how offended Ningen is by them.
No, it's fine.
They're morally repugnant.
Yeah.
And this is the true Hardium core. Shocked how much of that song I heard.
MP to double it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Guess. Can she reach? No, she can't.
Does have the MP to make someone else weak.
AoE is actually quite costly.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Sakai.
Hello.
Should have no problem mopping up these guys. So, maybe use his AoE. I don't know, probably waste. Yeah. Let's what's Ashley's? Okay, she's got plenty of MP. Let's go Hobie it up. I guess we can send these guys up here to deal with. Wow, can't. She can buff him. But she only
He
has
could
one.
also use his double move if he's in a safe space that buffs his attack too. He's already has the normal attack buff, so you can't do that.
Oh yeah, good point. Didn't I? Yeah, he'll be safe. It was.
Ice Mist attack is kind of shit.
Yeah, it really does seem to be.
I don't know why it costs 7.
Let's see. To keep Locum alive, that shouldn't be too hard. His brother can heal him if need be. Might as well get rid of this archer. Not like he's attacked all map. Wow, that actually did some damage to him.
Better get there before it has 10 more turns to attack him.
It's really funny watching them just suicide into him.
Yeah, that one softened up a catapult. And then a ballista.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Should save. Nice level. Okay, she's pretty much out of MP. They're gonna get over there. It's kind of in a relatively position.
They appear to be protecting their city with walls.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
A whopping 14 hit. Oh wow. 67.
Maybe that guy can probably hit Barben's weakness. Holy fuck, if they actually kill him, it's over. Green guys will be such an evil force.
Yeah, they're not gonna kill him. I don't think that Redstone can even do damage.
Or just soften them up for baklava.
Oh my god. It could prevent us from even reaching him. Oh, more green
Don't
dudes.
stop coming. I was so
That's not needed.
I had to burn so many AoEs simply killing people that were on my side. I understand now what they mean when they say the enemy within.
Thank you, Griffin Knight. Alright. Okay, we can reach this far at least. She can't attack him because there's fucking dudes in the way. I can't.
Oh, he can
Yeah.
attack him. He can attack him with Inferno.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna see if he had an AoE to clear out some of these dudes. But sadly, he does not. Alright.
Oh, he can even use his other attack.
Alright, let's take him out. Let's see what it does. Okay.
People out there disrespecting Boulon.
I still disrespect it.
Now they can. Okay, Sally doesn't have a weakness anyway, so.
This was the one map where I was like complaining that I just cannot play the game because I'm being blocked by the green units.
Yeah.
That's why I AoE'd them. You should have done that too, Tsukai. You would have been happier. Kill them all. Get them out of your way.
Oh, yeah, she can't.
Killing your allies takes too many turns.
She has plenty of MP. Let's give her a go, Hopi. Why not? Alright. Might as well just use her strongest attack. Well, okay, this debuffs armor, so. Oh, okay. No, I think we're doing pretty well actually, Bolon. Okay, I don't think it's worth using
Yeah.
that and getting counterattack, so let's just hang back for
The
now.
fact that Lebanese stair blocks her from going very far.
Yeah.
Be a bad thing if you wanted her to clean up all your green units for you.
Yeah.
of the 2 extra health back. You never know when you might need it.
It was 22. Yeah.
Oops.
And I guess I want to get somebody over here to pick this up before the map is over.
And Baklava can get there pretty quickly.
Jalebi can too, actually.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this will give her some nice defense. And we can have her...
Yeah, everyone knows it's safe to be standing on a pile of rubble.
The rubble protects you.
Yeah, okay.
The green menace, little waves, they're advancing.
Yeah, now I have to wait for like... This is like the equivalent of watching macro heal play out.
Yeah.
But forced every turn.
Yes.
Yeah, even if you don't use it, it's still happening.
Oh, okay. They've cured Jollibee's injuries, so they're... Oh no, they're gonna steal this kill though. Okay, oh no,
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 no.
they're not.
But that would be a good argument for not using Shuriken to counterattack on their turn.
True. Oh, and she withdrew? Alright.
Yeah, there was a green dude who flew in.
Oh yeah, right. Wasn't really paying attention to what happened with the green dudes, to be perfectly honest.
She can't really solo all those, everyone in there, but
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's okay if, like... So...
pretty awful.
Blocking our ability to do much. Can he... Oh my god. Green dudes, why? Should probably wait for Clock to come to us. Clock or Croc, I don't know which one it's supposed to be.
It's probably croquette, like croquettes.
Yeah.
So croc. They're not really a dessert, but I guess they're close enough.
They
A lot of
contain
them.
sugar.
A lot of these names aren't really desserts.
Does this mean mashed potatoes and gravy are desserts, Oogie?
Yes, anything that contains sugar is a dessert.
Perfect. As long as you're consistent.
That's a pretty wide category of things. It includes
Alcohol
like,
is a dessert.
yeah, just like, you know, most living things are a dessert.
Exactly.
You sprinkle some sugar onto your meth, it's now a dessert.
Damn, not quite. Can anybody...
You set your buffers the other way.
Buffers plural, even though it's just Bolong.
No, nobody has any.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's got the power game. I keep on forgetting she has that. I didn't use it on her much because she was hitting things. Unlike Bolong.
Yeah, let's get some experience from healing this random archer.
Good idea.
And die inside as you heal a green unit.
Like, it was worthwhile. You needed that.
The EXP from single heals is so low that I tried not to use them as much as possible.
AoE healing has some good ones though.
Yeah, AoE healing gives a lot of EXP.
Especially if you AoE heal somebody way higher level than you.
I mean, the important thing here is that single target healing gives all the experience that he in particular deserves.
Yeah, I mean Locum doesn't need jack shit, but
Alright, let's just move out. Let the green dudes soften things up. And sit them in the forest.
Imagine not being a Lockma grinder.
If you
This
start
epic
with lock.
final, this epic final skill, it hits almost as hard as Bolong's.
Yeah. Proof that's good.
Well, mine only like basically accidentally got some EXP.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Shuna's one weakness is Earth. It's the one thing she's bad at.
Even that goes away at some point, I think. Between
No.
one of her like 4 class changes, she eventually has no weakness, I think.
I don't think so.
Could have sworn at this point she has no weaknesses. I know Mary never gets to get over her a lot of weakness, but like
Rip.
different
She
things.
was at an MP anyway.
It's her job.
I don't think the weakness from pretty much anyone disappears.
So many a couple units who just lose their weakness, like I think Ashray does as well. Funny stuff, because like when your class change, it changes your elemental weaknesses occasionally.
I don't think I ever got her, like, I don't think she was ever attacked after the last time she had a class change for me. So. It's a good thing you have Bolong up there because he can AoE status heal. As long as you get them into the right formation.
Might be hard with all the green dudes.
No, Shuna does actually lose the elemental weakness randomly.
See? Told you.
No, the people from that one group of class changes losing their weaknesses is completely random.
Yeah, I don't think Opera loses hers, so she's still fucking getting owned.
She doesn't even get that, did you notice?
Oh, rip. Oh, she gets I think Satcher gets his Zactor Torte gets his weakness removed.
And Zaha keeps his weakness.
Oh, damn. Less people lose them than I thought.
I think it's only Shuna and Asura.
Mary's one weakness. She still has a weakness.
I feel like I should probably focus on getting him out of the picture.
He's quite strong.
Honestly, the weaknesses for the stronger units for the most part don't really matter. The one that's kind of rough sometimes is Baklavas because you just cannot be in range of getting hit when you use.
Yeah. You can and will just die if you are.
Especially like even some of the skeletons that hit his weakness when he uses that, they actually do so much damage that you
No,
just
they
can't.
don't. Skeletons use bows, they don't hit them.
Imagine casting that spell at that point in the
No,
game.
he gets that. He gets that
has
for
it,
free.
Yeah, he has it by default.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gets all arrows for free. It's just like one of his default passives.
He can never be hit
Yeah.
by any arrow.
Yeah, here it is. Yumi Kaihi.
Did he just make some mistake with one of the skeletons I got slammed? Maybe they have some attack that doesn't count as bow move.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, depending on like what their move list is.
I don't want to keep him away from. Oh, he doesn't have a weakness.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah, I think Opera just didn't get the class change because the slots were full.
Fucking red. Opera gets shafted again. He's too cool. TS has to nerf it this way.
I'm not. Opera. Oh my god.
You don't like Opera?
Alda's in danger there since
I mean, it's just kind of fine, but not my favorite.
Alda's defense debuff, so she's in danger from. Now that he's low enough health to use his stronger attacks, he'd probably just kill someone.
Oh yeah, I was wondering like why Shuna wasn't just deleted from existence. It was the HP threshold.
Let's try and spam it. Well, I don't know if I want to use.
Yeah. It's tough when you've split your team in this way.
I have to say that I do think attacks that need like the enemy not to be full HP are slightly sad because
Yeah.
I'm just too used at this point that bosses need to die in one turn.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times in this game they just die in one hit.
At this point in the game, they don't. Like, there's no way you're gonna one hit Mr. Krog.
Especially with the lineup you have. If you had the Kuon side of things, you could maybe like finagle some sort of big hit, but with these people, it's not happening. Shuna or Hov are the most likely to make it happen, but
Non dies in one hit to
Oh, okay,
Midnight
he
Fog
went after
Bridge.
a random Griffin Knight.
yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
However, poor Lockma's actually weaker than the green units and will get targeted.
He tries his best.
It's not good enough.
Getting hit over the green unit says a lot. Says a lot.
Without all these green units, Jalabi and Halka would have died.
Yeah.
This is engaging gameplay.
Yeah, just watching these guys move fills me with a burning anger. This hand of mine is burning red.
Damn, the ships are strong.
Oh, thank you.
They're just trying to curry favor with you because they know that I'm here whispering in your ear to kill them all.
Alright, well,
Jalabi can get the chest.
yeah, Jalabi
Yeah.
can get the chest and prove her worth once more.
Never.
And
Yes,
he
neither
predicted
would
I
get
would
it.
get it with Jalabi. I mean, there's nobody else who would really get it with except
But
Baklava. Yeah.
We did
It's
get
friendly.
this with Baklava.
Jalebi is correct. You want to sell that heal rod. It's
Yeah.
actually worthless to keep.
Yeah, heal rods kind of suck.
There's other
15
items I
health
would
per
like.
turn. Like,
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get Baklava the kill, I guess. Is her defense still being debuffed?
no.
probably doesn't matter, but whatever.
Don't she also has Wrath?
Yes, you still fall.
Backstab does so much more damage than his. I guess it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Pierce. Oh, nice. 2 levels exactly.
Yeah, imagine if Ashley was there.
Now we just have to worry about this motherfucker.
You could have, what's his face? Lockham uses big attack for once.
What's his face?
So, I mean, the one range attack.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's decent damage. You can use his command skill to do 129.
Wait, does he have auto too?
Yeah.
Everyone has it.
I mean, it's Odo because he's
It's
trying to become
everyone's
the
got-
king. Just like Parkin.
Yeah.
And then Farbreton has Shin Odo because he's the real king. Who do you want to give the kill to, though?
That's a good question.
Most important thing of all, he goes
Yeah,
to
his
EXP.
brother heal him, probably.
I can't disrespect Shin Odo because it allowed me to one-shot one of the pretty high tier late game enemies.
Yeah, see, these things matter. In the same way that Mary's Ikage skill actually let me one-shot a certain thing. 10 damage means a lot.
My Mary has overkilled hard enough that it has not been relevant.
There's some people she still can't one-shot without some decent, like, changes. Or some, like, just a bunch of extra buffs and stuff on top of everything. Like, let's be clear, she's never gonna one-shot Neotame without a bunch of help.
It's not one-shotting with the amount of help you need for Neotame.
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'll soften him up with this random NPC.
And then you can go Hovium.
Oh yeah, good point.
Always go Hobie people.
The thing with trying to one-shot few of the late game bosses is that they have the pretty harsh percentage based damage reduction and shitload of HP.
Yeah.
Nice, 3 levels.
Yeah.
Let's go Macaro Bros.
So cool.
Yeah, his ultimate skill's not so far away now.
Yeah.
Which is good because it's quite strong. It's actually kind of funny. Wait, how far are you now, Tsukai? Did you finish or?
I am in Gohan of chapter 29.
Okay, so you're almost at the end.
So you're finally at the halfway mark.
Yeah, there's some memes about the final boss I need to share with you once you're done.
I know. She got attacked.
Yeah.
Can you one-shot the final boss in this?
Depends
no,
on what you define
it's
as one-shotting.
the final boss has 2 phases. So
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
So you can one-shot
mean
each of the
define it-
phases. Oh, nice.
Second phase might need to be 2-shot.
You can definitely 2-shot the second
You can definitely
phase.
one-shot the 2-shot the second phase. I 2-shot the second phase. But I don't know. It is just such a insanely bloated health pool that I'm not sure any one single hit. If you count like the
Yeah,
little
well, it
dice,
still
like,
has
yeah, it's
like
one
percent based reduction, so
Yeah.
Well, I mean, TS posted like the ideal damage you can do, so just work it out from that.
Yeah, no, it's not physically possible to do the amount of damage you need to one-shot the final boss in one hit. The multi-hits could probably make it up for phase 2.
I don't think Jalabi's ultimate multi-hit does as much damage as the strongest attack in the game, single hit.
Yeah, that's true. And you can't do that move twice anyway, so...
it sometimes lags while saving. Just makes me anxious.
It's just SRPG Studio being badly designed. Don't worry about it.
Now you have to get to her before the green people finish her off. Green people.
Fucking greens.
He's done it. He's killed the green men.
Get more.
I should probably feed experienced. Actually, he's close to level, so.
The important thing about Ashray is that every time she gives somebody a Gohobi, that's basically as much experience as a kill would give her. Just have her Gohobi someone, they'll get more experience. You don't have to give her the kill. It's kind of insane how much space experience he has made that thing give.
I mean, he realized what you would be doing with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It keeps her on level parity with everybody else. It's just funny.
Yeah, otherwise she would be baby level.
Yeah. Instead, she's basically in the at least upper half of the average levels of your units. I don't think she hits the highest because some people can just get a ton of levels off of one boss.
I mean,
but
she gains a decent chunk of a level each time she does that, and then her target gains 4 levels.
No, but of course, you know, her target gains 4 levels once per map, and she did her chunk of level thing every single turn for 10 turns.
Yeah, but she has more than one target.
True.
My Asura is 57.
I think by the end of the game, mine was 72, so... I don't know if she was 57 at nice.
Oh,
Check
no,
29
I
or
got a
not.
level for an NPC.
Yeah, you can see. Yes, didn't think you were gonna level them. They get like 1 HP per level.
Probably like some sort of system default attack growth they have. You could double move if you really want to attack her, I think.
I don't know if you can
But-
kill her. If you can't kill her, it wouldn't do
Yeah.
anything. Like, how much MP does he have right now?
16.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, you could probably try and do like a double move backstab and pray you crit.
You know, let's just find out. I mean, it's not like it matters at this point.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not gonna like
Oh,
actually.
he
try
wins
to
anyway.
do
Easy.
Easy.
He's strong.
Average
Lava
lava
the guy.
attack.
No, the average Baklava attack would do twice as much. He will crit. Thousands
His
must
crit rate isn't that high.
When you upgrade the crit rate on the moves, it gets pretty good.
Yeah, but you get like 30%.
Yeah.
Look, you can always save and reload to guarantee the crit at 30.
I mean, you can, but like, it's not really warranted that you crit on him.
Yeah. If you can control RNG, then all crits are guaranteed.
I do kind of feel like just making his crit rate like much higher would have been fair.
Yeah, I think it would have made sense. It's not like he's too strong even if he does crit, since he does indeed crit relatively frequently. Movie's about to hit turning
Although-
point 2.
He is arguably just too strong already, though.
I don't know about that. There's stronger units than him.
He has double move that boosts his attack.
But there are still stronger units than him.
Yeah, but like the double move is fairly decently made. Like it is strong, however, you
Yeah.
just cannot walk into the middle of the enemy. You will die.
Yeah.
Unless they're all using bows.
Meanwhile, Rion from Rion Phaser can actually just put into the middle of the enemy for many maps.
I mean, in this, for example, I could move into the middle of the enemy with Mary,
Yeah,
partially
don't
through
die.
the power of levels, but still.
Mhm.
Oh no, she took out the sword.
He's done being a shield. I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah. She's fucking him up.
Yeah. Your first armor break attack. Or armor break, like a 50% down rather than just minus 20.
Oh. What did she realize? Oh shit. Wow, she actually killed him.
You said you wanted more people to die. Here they are, the dead people.
I'm not entirely surprised he's the first one to die.
Although,
He had
now
soon
go
to
ahead.
die energy.
But now I can call out Ningen as a liar because he did have an unknown skill to throw you off.
Did he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
has.
I didn't even remember that he had one of those. Holy. Yes, got me. Got me so hard I didn't even realize he had an unknown skill. Collected by them off. Someone figured it all out.
Well, we can remove Locum from the power level list.
Alright.
The obligatory new character per chapter.
It's her.
Hold up, you presume there's only one per chapter. That's pretty cool.
VHS.
If he had just 2 more kids, he could fill a whole chessboard with them.
After all, the Far Brit and his children are only chess pieces. A true noble has no love for their kids.
He's so cool.
Ash really hates herself now. Alva, Shuna's only remaining friend.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's not dead.
I
He's
can't.
so
Didn't see this
cool.
coming. Naif is pretty cool.
Don't like Augies.
My favorite Kudere cool boy is Karakun.
Yeah, he's a fun unit too.
He's so dandy. But yes. He kind of outshines
Well, he has
Kanafa, even though Kanafa I feel like should be better.
he has a low MP pool. So.
Yeah, that's his main weakness.
cross-dress, I see.
The biggest plot twist in the game is that Kuon isn't the first one to cross-dress.
Yeah. Can't be a TS game without some Joso. And random TS.
I bet he drew a sleeping sprite for Shiro.
It's important. She spends most of her day sleeping.
Good thing to use for an attack.
It's also probably JoJo inspired.
Yeah.
It's okay. TS makes JoJo good. Don't tell the JoJo fans I said this.
Rough.
JoJo isn't actually bad, like, overall, but there's definitely, like, I don't think it's as hype as people make it up to be.
It's been so long since I followed JoJo back when Stone Ocean was a thing.
I mean, that's the most recent chapter that got an anime.
Yeah, but the manga version.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Like me, Tsukai's a source, Chad.
Maybe in his next game, the aliens will be using stands.
Oh my god.
That would be amazing. The thing about it, Star Ennis is already kind of a stand by himself.
Yeah.
It's true.
Would you like better, regular Ogus or Joso Ogus?
I mean, I feel like most people would pick Joso Ogus.
Fair enough. Kuon believes in monarchies.
A new character with almost no clothing.
Claire's pretty cool.
For some reason, she's one of the only 5 units in the game who can use that shield you get early on.
I mean, she does have a big shield in her portrait.
His character is honestly kind of weird. Not like personality-wise, but
Gameplay wise.
not even gameplay. Just
Yeah.
like she. I don't know.
Go on.
She has like extreme feel of that TS just wanted to draw a character design like this, and then you randomly get her. But I don't know.
Dragons aren't exactly hard to defeat. Oh wow, we have to do this map with just her, I guess. Meanwhile...
Don't you love math?
It's always perfect math class.
I don't know if I would call this math exactly. It's power level math.
Power level of countries.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, BRB.
Okay.
So will I.
mess with equipment or anything. She has all non-elemental attacks, it looks like.
Yeah, her ultimate one has an element, but
Yeah.
randomly a purple attack with his wind.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So you're looking up her stuff.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. She pushes enemies around.
You know?
I didn't use that a single time. Why would you push an enemy when you
Yeah.
can just kill it instantly?
Pushing is more useful in Fire Emblem where things are like
Yeah.
different.
And she gets,
Also, like any of the actually powerful enemies in this game, TS makes immune to that now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
wow, this is a lot of monsters.
this map has a gamer challenge, but it's not what you think it is.
It's not killing Neotim.
Oh, I mean it is, but
His army of demons.
the that's the
Oh, yeah.
gamer challenge you
do
initially.
demons have an elemental weakness now?
Do they?
Did
No,
they
we still don't
Yeah,
yet.
they don't.
Did they
But
make
These guys have.
them?
These guys
Yeah.
have Earth and
Yeah.
Gaia.
These guys used to only be weak to Earth.
Earth?
Yes. Neotame actually retreats at a certain health percentage. The secret gamer challenge is killing him before he gets that low.
I see. He seems like a Re-Phaser character.
Yes, he's level 55, which is high enough that you'll get a lot of experience just if you like fight him and do 2 damage or 0 damage or whatever.
Yeah, just entering combat with him gives you experience. Also, if he
Yes.
was a Re-Phaser character, every single one of his moves would one-shot like half of your team.
Yeah,
Has
he would
2
have an aura.
unknowns.
You could have an aura that lowers all of your attack and defense by 50.
And
We have a special
okay,
skill when he hits half
necromancy.
HP that you just immediately die.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let's see what goes on in this map. Oh no, Basilisk, TS had to have them.
You just saw the Basilisk asset in some resource pack and
At least this one's innocuous. If you didn't already know TS was super into petrification, you'd think, oh yeah, he just picked another one of the monster types. Like that Mr. Incredible memes, like those who know know. Those who know.
Yeah. Okay. 15 turns. And you've got some Myconids. I guess I want to get this chest, but I'm
Yeah.
assuming Kuon and friends will spawn
Yeah,
up
your
here
allies
some-
will come from the north. So, if you want to have a clear meetup with them immediately, you can have her run in that direction. If you don't, you can have her chill, but
Yeah, I think I might as well just... Oh, she has an AoE, I see.
it's just all around her. Also, at some point she learns the power, self-power game.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
it just lets her use her big attack.
It also gives her a huge stat boost.
Sure. Which she needs to make her big attack good because it scales off of her terrible magic stat.
Yeah, like she gets like a huge amount of extra magic with that active, but she also gets a bunch of physical attack with it active. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's at least worth giving levels to. So it's not like it's a problem if she gets any experience. Sadly, her AoE doesn't hit allies, so I was not able to start killing my friends immediately.
She's one of those slow melee characters, so it's hard to do that much with her. But
She gets a decent amount of move eventually. It just takes some levels.
I mean, she starts out with the lowest movement speed of any playable
That's not what
character.
5, right?
Yeah, it's 5 move.
That's just as low as Bolong, who's just as
Yeah.
sad life.
Okay, there's everyone.
Yep, they don't take long.
I think this is new BGM.
But like Makaro, she gets like 1 movement, I think, over the course of like the tournament arc or something, and she gets just 1 or 2 from level. She has 7 for me right now, so at least ends up high.
Oh, well, that doesn't fix her having the problem, which is she has low range.
Yeah, her having only one range is as kind of debilitating for her as it is for Ravani, but Ravani at least has a bunch of moves to make up for it. It's all Sally's fault for taking forever to wake up.
Okay, who do I want to send over here to get the chest? I guess chest boy.
Yeah. It's either chest boy for his double move or fucking what's her face? Taffy, because there's nothing else for her to do.
Why did he even make Taffy?
I mean, it was a good joke.
Yeah. Yeah, but why did he have her join you and like participate in maps?
It's to give you perspective on how normal people are compared to your gods and units.
Yeah. Good reality check on just to remind you what normal people are like.
There's also one map where she is like one of the only 5 units you can use.
She
Yeah,
has
she's still
mixed
bad there.
skills.
I mean, she's not good there. Yeah, Mint's actually... Her strongest move is decently strong.
She's a solid, I'd say. I mean, she's like, she has 2 elements, which is nice, but
Yeah.
She seems
Damage is
decent, if not
decent,
like
yeah.
super OP.
The biggest benefit compared to like other people in the mid-tier ranges is that her base stats grow really fast. So you'll do a bit more damage than the rest of the mid-tiers.
Might as well give her some
Not
experience.
quite enough to break into like the upper low tier or the lower upper tier. The low upper tier. There we go. But not the worst.
So I guess for the gamer challenge, you have to kind of rush down here.
you don't have to
I guess
rush.
You don't have
15.
to
I guess 15
You have
turns
a
is
lot of
lot.
turns, yeah. The turn limit isn't the issue. The turn limit is there if you don't want to try and fight Neotame.
If it was like 12 turns, maybe it would be close, but
I think even with me farming Neotame for like experience using basic attacks at some point, like everybody was so low health and unable to like survive off of the healing that I was outputting that by turn 12 I was just done. And that was me wasting a couple of turns, yeah, just sitting there slow hitting him.
don't
before I
forget
went.
to use her or something. I mean, you can do that, but don't forget to use Enbu on her when you can.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should.
That was good. And
For
for few
the
bitters
and
chronic
attack buff.
power. Bitter like me reads bot spam, he will do this every turn.
Does reading bot spam give you
It
an aura?
actually does.
Yeah. In the same way that Bitter chronicles the hero's journey, I chronicle bot spam. Our modern day hero
He
journey.
mistiled this. This is apparently town.
No, that's
It's Atlantis.
yeah.
Sunken under the river Atlantis.
Ningen works out while he reads bot spam, so it does actually give him experience points, just like better.
I see.
Sadly, I haven't been doing that here, but when I go back home, I'll go back to the stairs.
That's not a tiling error, that's just where Cthulhu lives.
Yeah, that's Atlantis right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has decent crit rate too.
And she has that ability that Meru also has, where she does extra damage on when she's the one attacking and she has more speed.
Her damage is fine. She's
Yeah.
just low and needs to turn to
Just hard up.
potential.
You expect her to be so squishy.
Yeah, despite the shield, she's not a tank.
That
She
stat
is,
advantage skill should have been on Mary instead.
If Mary got like an extra 200 stats on, at that point she would have the most damage in the game.
I mean, she actually has the highest
it's
single
high.
hit.
Oh, well, not even then. Like, Rule of God still out damages her Unite.
Does it?
Well, mostly because of the defense penetration, because the Unite doesn't have as high of it.
I mean, that depends on the enemy.
Yeah, for lower defense enemies, the Unite will still be higher, but even then, Kuon gets one more move after that, so you know. He needs to get stronger.
But you can double action counter though. But for single hit, I was surprised. I was expecting Kuon to actually be number 1 in single hit, but apparently he is not. It's just
I mean-
Mary.
No, he's number 1 in single hit. Unless it doesn't count his final move.
Yeah, the tier list doesn't count as final move.
Yeah, okay, it makes sense.
Okay.
Can you only use
Yeah.
that on the final boss?
You can use it a little bit before then.
Okay. I mean, I guess it would be like counting Choco then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unlike Choco,
I
it's
mean-
not an immediate one-shot, but yeah. It's close to it.
it works almost the same way. It's just that, like, it's a similarly powerful move. It's just
Yeah.
that the HP numbers are higher in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, it still does like thousands of damage, it's just sometimes that's not enough. Yeah, if we ignore that move, then Rule of God is stronger than Unite, Mary's Unite on enemies that I think have more than 200 defense at max level for both of them.
Oh yeah, I can use it now.
Yeah, and you should definitely upgrade that. Oh, actually, can you upgrade it?
Can you
I don't
upgrade?
think you can yet.
Yeah. You can upgrade it eventually, but there's like a specific point in time at which his skills. Oh yeah, no, I remember when you can upgrade it now. Yeah, it'll be a bit. But even unupgraded is pretty strong. And of course, the moment you get Mary's Giga move, upgrade that one immediately. You'll be using that for the rest of your life.
For the rest of your life.
Even when you stop playing Kuon or Kanata, Mary will be there, protecting you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we found a bugle.
It has a funny little move attached to it.
Yeah, it just gives you a passive that's half as strong as Bitter's aura.
I never used it, but I think
I mean, it's great for Bitter.
Can he? Is it a
Bitter
I thought it
can't
was
keep
music.
up with the fast units. I gave it to Parkin because I felt like Parkin's presence just brings
Yeah.
joy to everyone.
Yeah, I used it on Tarkin a little. But like, you can give Bitter like a +2 speed item and that item, and then he'll be able to keep up and use it.
Bro out there buying +2 movement boots for Bitter.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with money?
Upgrade more skills. You could even upgrade Bitter's attacks.
I did.
Okay, upgrading Bitter's attack sounds like it's going a little far.
What else am I supposed to do with all the money you get at the end?
You get so much money at the end. I just started like upgrading shit at random.
Yeah, you get like 5-digit money per map towards the end.
I also
Okay.
like how clearing the final map gives you so much fame because you can like, start using fame to like level people with experience. But I'm like, why would I do that? I could just buy more doping items and rerun a map if I was ever going to revisit this game to get free grinding going.
Yeah, it's a little silly.
It's a little sad that he apparently doesn't have any extra maps to use your insanely OP characters on.
Nothing yet. I don't know if he's gonna make any if he wants to immediately start work on his next game.
I mean, what he was talking about when he was on a boat was that he was imagining a bonus map where you only use the normie squad.
I mean,
Horrible.
it's okay. Semmel's
Enter
part of
the
the army
base.
squad. He can carry. Can we even cover all the elements with just the normie squad?
You might be missing. No, you have wind because Claire is there,
The Claire counts as a normie.
presumably. I mean, she's not a mage.
She's not a mage, but like, look, if
I
she gets
don't-
a
I
count of
don't
a normie, then
Yeah,
Delaney gets a count of a normie.
like, yeah, what counts as a normie?
I mean,
Oh,
I
like,
think
a Claire
you
does
could
more
aim in,
damage than
so-
any. Hayden.
You can spot normies by checking if they have access to stock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Claire
And I
has
mean,
like,
there's
response.
yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
sure if Claire has that though, but
She
she's
doesn't have
normie.
stock access. Yeah. Neither does Meru. But like, yeah, Claire does more damage than a decent number of mages. Like, her burst beats out Meru's burst. Her burst beats out
Yeah.
Cash's burst.
Meru's not normie, what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her burst, like her burst as a normie beats out some mages, like non-normie people.
Yeah, but that requires like...
It requires a turret of setup. It's not like the most easily slappable burst onto things, but like, I think she even have burst mill few.
If you did send Mary into there, none of those enemies have cold attacks, so she'd probably be safe.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where the sword tournament is held.
They're just enemies are just gonna be attacking that wall of green. You might as well kill a goblin or something. I think her melee attack can kill it. Oh yeah, she can kill all of them. She can just kill everything. Too bad you don't have Ashley.
Yeah.
Yeah, the saddest thing about this map is you don't have Ashley on this map.
You can just like melee something and probably fine.
Yeah, let's just kill this goblin. The enemies will presumably go after the green normies.
Yeah. She's got a few levels on her by now. She's not gonna be more fragile than random NPCs. Have to watch out for the wraiths.
Yeah, the Wraiths are Mary's greatest foe. Fortunately, by the end of the game, like, all of the enemies that are super deadly either have no element attached to them or they're fire element for whatever reason. I think a fire weakness is the truly most debilitating thing you could have. Laby is safe though, because she has her Kawarimi no Jutsu.
Okay. Let me see. Let's see if we can win.
It's weakened, so with a strong melee attack, you might be able to kill it that way too.
Let's, yeah, she has a
I think
burst.
weaker like physical than imps are, yeah, physical weak rather than magical weak, I believe. Comes with their defensive profile.
bitter was closer.
Yeah.
Kuon's 0 MP attack might just kill it.
He's,
Oh, he can't reach.
what does he do to this Myconid?
Mary probably kills that since I think it's Fire Weak.
Yeah, it's Fire Weak, but...
But yeah,
it's
should
gonna
do
depart.
anything. Get a little closer if you want it more. And she actually gains decent amounts of HP even. Yeah, that's 3 to...
At least you get decent experience. I honestly haven't really been paying attention to enemy levels. I guess it does.
Yeah, you might notice a slight disparity between
Yeah.
level 15 orcs and level 55.
Damn. Okay.
Only bitter was there.
Yeah. I don't think anybody has power gain on this team.
Opera
They
does.
would.
I
Yeah,
forget
Upper
that
does.
Opera does.
Oh,
I
okay.
normally don't have her be a power gainer, but in this particular map, we needed power gains to kill Neotame, so it was
You can-
relegated to be a forced support rule.
You can always also buy the books.
Yeah, Firebooks.
The
let you
Fire
use power
Tome
gain.
gives power gain,
Oh, I
and
see.
the Wind book gives movement bonus
Yeah,
That's pretty-
ability.
the other ones give things that nobody cares about.
Shield gain, you just don't really need as extra, since the one shield gain you want to use is on Turun and it gives 4, so it to 4
You've got the
people,
AoE
so
shield gain, so you're fine.
Oh yeah, she also has a command, a stance.
Yeah, I makes her immune to status ailments and crits, which seems pretty good.
I didn't ever actually use it because it doesn't increase her damage. But
I mean,
Probably
Ningen would
good
never
idea.
use something like that.
well, I mean, if status ailments were more of a threat, I would probably use it more frequently. Crits
the
are doesn't matter. you don't get
statuses in
crit
this
damage.
game are weird because they just are somewhat rare. They can be very annoying, like the paralysis one, and getting poison is annoying because it reduces your damage.
Yeah.
They're not
poison-
like weak, but they are
Yeah.
not like that prevalent.
I think it's something that, like, the status effects themselves are theoretically actually quite strong, and they're pretty varied and they're cool in that way, but all of your best units are either immune to them or they have like higher enough resistances that they never actually trigger.
It's that.
That's
Yeah,
good.
you get to use them on this map.
They will help you.
Alright, I think it's time to start using some AoEs. It's power gain. Let's see.
Also I think this is the first map with the greater orcs. Ningen approves.
Wow. barely.
Thank you.
That was much less experience than I thought it would be.
The secret is most AoEs are best at giving experience to you when you kill your allies and not enemies.
I mean, your allies are just higher level generally.
Yes, exactly.
Makes sense. Alright, let's see what these guys have.
She has long range healing, is what she has.
He's got pretty uninspiring skills, let's say.
The barrier skills are sad.
Yeah. She seems pretty good.
She has a command skill that makes her always hit for weakness.
Oh, interesting.
It has some weird interactions with some units where it doesn't work.
Yeah, and he has Odo.
And he has a high damage attack, but he's a bit of a slow melee guy. It's like a Claire if she was good.
It's not that bad.
Not as good as him.
For example, in the late game, the one gun enemy type that has no weakness, even if you use that skill on them, it doesn't work, and I don't know why they don't have like any.
I mean, it says it makes her work against enemies. I mean, it says it makes fire and water weak enemies also weak to her. So.
Oh, it says that. I thought it just it's so long since I read the description. I just assumed it just hits weakness by default instead of like. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
I should probably have reread the skill when it didn't work as I expected.
I think we might have a tendency to assume that like TS fucked up the description because we know one person beat the game.
Yeah.
I mean, and we've seen the process of making this game and how many fuck-ups have been there on the way.
Yeah.
The skill is kinda less good when it cannot give weakness to enemies that have none.
Yeah. I didn't use it that much.
Can't quite reach this thing.
I mean, Kuon can reach it.
Yeah. Can't.
If you really want to.
Might as well soften it up. Alright, let's get rid of these. Does anybody have fire by default? He does on this. She can use her command skill. What does this do? Not a lot. It's times 1.5. That's
Not enough.
yeah, not enough.
Her 3 MP skill is pretty shit. It's just there to have a cheaper ranged option.
If you really need to do a little bit of range damage to somebody. Croc's ranged move is also shit except for the super ranged one. This one's fine. Medio press, suppress. There's 4 at range one, whatever. They just only Earth Element one sucks ass. Croc's best move is actually pretty good though.
I can't believe you did not use Stone Barrier for its insane effect.
Barbin Beam doesn't deserve your experience.
Chest Boy is already back here.
Yeah. And yeah, it's a surprising number of levels just running around grabbing grabbing chests.
her over the green dudes.
Yeah, he's not that tanky.
He'll eventually become more tanky. But
She's
card is great. He's dead now. It's okay.
meanwhile Kuon.
He's so strong.
The MP just disappears instantly though.
Oh, at this level. At game levels, he gets like 3-digit MP.
Anybody else switch 3 digits of MP naturally without like MP boosting items?
Oh.
I think even Kanata doesn't quite get there.
Why would she?
As well heal himself.
Yeah, Mary gets close, but I didn't have anyone else at 3 digits. Decent number of characters in the 80s.
Only true believers get to max level.
And then there's Taffy, who I had at 14 MP at the end.
Pretty sure even if you got her to max level, she wouldn't hit more than 20.
She has 10 at the moment. What a character. Can he kill anyone? Bitter. Killing the man.
Bitter has, he exists to buff.
He can kill this.
Well, she has, aw, not quite.
Be funny if
Only
she...
had the bitter buff.
Oh, she got a level. It's fine.
My Mary actually has 1 MP more than Kuon.
Dang, you leveled her super hard.
She is 96 now.
You will have her at max level by the end.
Yeah, I kinda had to slow down a bit because it feels bad if she doesn't get levels when she kills, so
I mean,
I
that
have
is
to
something
distribute.
at this point is, right, on the remaining maps, if you just have her have an Ashray buffed AoE kill herself, she'll gain 1 level immediately, and I think that's more than she can get from any enemy at this point because of how much higher her level is than everything else.
All the bosses, even if there's a level difference, they give a lot.
Oh, is there like some minimum threshold they have to give always?
I don't know like how it works, but they do give a lot.
I see, I see.
Necromancers are weak to this.
Yeah, it has 5 range, which is always nice.
Poisoned as
Now
well.
it's hardly a threat.
Okay, let's use Stone Barrier like Sakai wants. What a
Yeah,
good
that's
skill.
very-
I mean, the funny thing is that it's not like the barriers are not exactly bad, but there are only like a couple of them on random characters, and like having the correct one available when you need it is like just not going to happen.
Yeah.
Requires like 3 layers more thinking than it should.
You
So
could bring Beignet down.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, Mary. Slay the dragon for me.
hell yeah.
What she's good at.
Playing.
Yep.
Literally, bro.
Slay queen.
I think he has his one range new move now, right?
Rule of God.
Oh, you're not high enough level for it.
Oh. Interesting. How much damage does it do with this?
But what was the level needed for that?
It's
30.
30.
I actually remember not being 30 in this map and leveling Kuon specifically because of it, since I needed it to fight Neotame Man.
Yeah, you should get him levels if you can.
Yeah.
Not as that's his weaker attack.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Mugi's Kuon at this point is lower than mine was. Mine was 27, I think, and I got 3 here. Because it looked like Mugi was giving more EXP to him purposefully than I ever did, but I guess that's not true.
Yeah, I've been... Like you said, his attacks cost a lot of MP, so I've been kind of conservative with him. Second sheet.
You can kill the Basilisk at least. Although, she has fire, which is strong against the race, so maybe you can kill the Basilisk with the other one. Yeah, they're strong to magic, so it's not quite enough.
Oh yeah, the 9 MP move does not have 2 range.
Yeah, her 2 range move is her strongest attack.
Alright, well, let's get rid of one of the wraiths at least.
I mean, this actually like surprisingly high level because I did some questionable team split in that map where half of the team is with Far Breton, and I noticed that a lot of the strong characters were in the other team, and then Mint was one of the better ones, so she got a lot of kills there. Far Breton was number 1 as it was meant to be.
Let's...
Hey.
Probably a waste of, yeah.
Lowest leveled units of all time. Players stronger than him right now.
Far Breton is actually like pretty high up in my level ranks.
Yeah, I mean, he gets his ultimate attack is 3 range, so he's relatively easy to use.
But it's also not as strong as a lot of other people's ultimate attacks.
I mean,
By all of his kids.
Comparable to Crocs, which is 1 range.
no, it's shit on Krog, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. It's like
Okay.
Crocs, except it has 3 range, so it's way better.
Yeah, it's the same damage.
Well, there's also a level difference thing, but feels much stronger than like Opera.
No, Opera's way
But maybe if they were equal level, it wouldn't be. But then again, like the thing with Far Bretons is that it actually hits 2 elements, where bunch of the Uniters actually only hit 1.
Mary hits too. Thatcher hits
Yeah,
too.
Mary is the
Exactly.
only uniter that hits 2 elements.
No, Zach does too. Zaha.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even no, I think Love only hits one. Kata Youth hits one. What else gets Unite?
The final one, there's one more, and the person also hits 1 element. There are some of the that are somewhat equal, like
Luna's isn't a Unite, but it like has the same wide border and hits 3 elements, so it's better than everyone
yeah,
else.
that one is really good.
Wow.
It also has insane range, so it's one of the best moves.
Important.
Oh yeah, I guess she can heal. She has her healing is like her mom's, so we need to be one range.
It's a very good heal, though.
Yeah.
It is quite powerful, yes. Her AoE heal is also extremely strong. When she gets that.
Honestly, I kind of wonder what's going on with Halva, because she's like dubbed as a healer by the game and stuff, but her heals are so fucking bad.
Yeah, her heal suck, and she
They're
does
okay because they have decent range, but
They have, but like the numbers suck so much ass. She's a much better attacker.
Don't trust what TS's lies. She just does damage. And nothing else.
and she has an AoE heal.
But it's pretty bad.
I mean, it's good for farming experience.
It's one of those heals that you mostly used when you notice that there's a bunch of high level units that have lost like a sliver of health, and you're like, oh my god, there's so much EXP to be gained. You don't use it to heal them because the numbers suck.
Yeah, it's just...
I don't know why this one Chimera just chills there. Okay, it moves now.
Maybe put it like... I guess you put some sort of range around it.
It might just be based on turns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just based on the turn
I
count.
see.
But I might be able to soften it up.
And we can finish it off. He's got a big ass range.
Yeah, he has a MP.
What are these guys gonna do?
They have 4 range, which is pretty annoying.
Yeah.
There's a lot of 4 range attacks that you have, and you can outrange all the 3 range enemies, but 4 range is a lot harder to outrange.
Yeah. Parkin, you can take a little bit of punishment for us.
Tanky guy.
Oof, not using Meso for T5 EXP.
Yeah,
I mean, it would also give you an MP, so it's...
She
not
was full
actually
MP,
the same.
so
Oh, really?
likes green dudes. Oh no, he's moving.
You're a funny guy.
I mean, it's completely rational.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get them to fight him.
Neil Tame is a funny man.
He sticks to his principles at all times.
Try to get the kill to Kuon.
Yeah.
Raika is good because it just casually does same amount of damage as other people's like
That
strong
proves-
nukes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why she's so strong with just her regular attacks, but
I mean, it makes lore sense.
yeah, but like a lot of people have weapons comparable to hers. That
No, they kinda don't. Like the few that have also have strong attacks, so
yeah, I guess it's like it also has an element, so that makes it even more stand out.
So you can outrange it with Kanata at least.
True. And with her, but
Probably, if I move her over here, he's probably gonna fuck her up.
yeah, those armor dudes also have the defense aura. Hell yeah, stone barrier. None of these enemies have earth attacks.
I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta get the experience from it.
Yeah.
True, very true.
The stone barrier or the defense barrier on the armor guys, I think extends with 4 tiles.
Yeah. Not actually applying to anything right now, but
Yeah. Important that they die first when they're in a group.
Okay, then I'll be able to kill it next turn, no problem.
using Mei, so good.
Important.
Even the small amount of EXP matters.
Every single. You know, if you want all that EXP, you could start AoEing your allies. It's okay.
It's not worth it, they don't give EXP.
They do if you
Not
kill
enough.
yourself with it. Every time Mary kills
Base
herself
bitter
at a level.
tanking like it's nothing.
Dude nearly got one shot, sir.
This game kinda made me dislike the allies blowing up a
Oh,
strat
yeah.
less because I feel like it just doesn't matter at all.
you
Not
get
worth doing.
you get plus 29 for free, so to make sure you can use that on this map at this point
Oh, I see.
for the boss.
Wow, I didn't know.
I had him at a higher level than like 30 something, so I could actually use it twice in a row in this map, which was required for.
Oh, yeah.
killing it in-
Yeah, I already had him at 30, I think.
I'm actually not sure if you can kill him before he retreats at his health threshold if you don't have Kuon at over 30 something. Sadly, Mary doesn't quite do it.
What's the threshold? 800?
Something
Like
like
it was something like that.
750, I believe.
Hmm.
This is exactly something like that, yeah. Either way, 750 damage and one quote-unquote attack. You need Kuon's double hit, and then it's double Rule of God. After new teams already had like a bunch of defense downs on him and shit.
Oh,
She does whopping 0 damage.
Yeah, you want to at least defense down him with Cashew first.
Yeah. You will probably not go for cashews.
They'll probably try and use his AoE because there's so many people around. And that isn't strong enough to really one-shot anybody. We'll just have a bunch of people that kind of low health.
Maybe I should go give this guy's experience to Kuon as well. In row 30.
you are not in danger of dying.
True.
You're gonna get to 30 from fighting him, so
True.
it's
True.
like,
Might as
doesn't
well
really
just-
matter. You can give it to whoever.
Let's go, Milfiu.
Give it to Opera. Try to get. Does she have her bigger attack yet? Oh yeah, she does.
He's got everything.
There are all.
She,
Oh
is
yeah,
it
she has
32?
a move to learn.
I mean, I don't really care about him.
32 is like.
Maybe I should try
But
and
what
give,
about Milfiu?
she has an AoE.
Oh, she only learned. Wow, that was the last move she learned. It sucks. The actually good moves she learns earlier.
2 is like close enough that you can reasonably get there soon.
Alright, might as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's go, Milfiu fans.
I like her.
She's an entertaining character for sure.
Yes, definitely.
I liked her. She's a fairly high level for me.
I found her too much like Kaname to be enjoyable, but she was occasionally funny.
I like Kaname too.
Kaname's third one, I kinda like disliked her in Mahou Shoujo, but in Yaminabe, because of how she ends up by the end of the game, I think she's kinda interesting person. I like her more now. So she was always kind of funny for being like a massive clown often, but
Yeah,
She
probably
has
is.
too low IQ for me. It'll be like Clawful.
I love Kaname, I'm sorry. I've always have.
Okay. You're allowed
I
to.
mean, you know, I think Kaname is, she has much the appeal of a small animal.
Can't believe.
wow, he doesn't counter what?
I think it's because he had his AoE equipped, but it put him to 0 MP, so he, like,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they cannot change.
it's weird.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, the way it works is like when it, like an actual combat screen happens, they can like change their counter attack thing to like match what you're gonna do. But for the green units, for whatever reason, like from their phase, the enemy can't change.
Oh,
their
if,
weapon.
if you wanted to actually try to kill him here, you would want Bitter to use his skill, not just end his turn.
I'm not gonna bother trying to actually kill him.
Look at that solid 12 damage.
Yeah, let's go for the 12 damage, I guess.
See, it could have been 22 damage. Could have nearly doubled your damage there with the power of Bitter.
So much bitter respect. I love it.
This is one of the skills that would actually do damage to Neotame,
Oh, right.
Neotame, because it goes
Defense
through
Yeah, defense.
defense.
Well, that's okay. I mean, Kuon just... If you're just trying to end the map, you just do double Rule of God with Kuon or whatever.
Didn't even go close for the stronger one.
No, that is her strongest one.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stronger one?
That is the
Yeah,
strong one.
stronger one at the moment. Yeah, if she had her
Mint-
Unite, she probably would have
Maybe Mint can, or no, Sally could probably finish off the other guy,
Yeah.
the other armor dude.
Mint could do it too. Because Earth, these things are
Yeah.
weak to Earth, but
Might as well.
Yeah, but Sally's farther away from.
yeah, from hitting Neotame, so this is the more efficient way of doing things.
I mean, I might as well just have everyone who can hit him get experience.
Yeah, sure.
If he die, it's...
You want to attack him from range.
Yeah.
To not block off the few melee tiles.
Wow, he's... he only has his melee. Interesting.
The melee range attack might do damage. Maybe not.
Man,
Okay. Croc can probably do
Oh, yeah,
more.
Croc's one range attack does good damage.
Milfi also has like melee range. No wait, this is the strong one.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is the
I
strong
forgot it has two.
Oh yeah, this is actually good.
Yeah. It would be 20 better with his command skill too.
True. Alright. Get the cut in.
And you can attack him again with another Rule of God.
I see it has the Hondo from
Yeah.
like some attacks in Mahosho. Look at these normies who can't see time.
Imagine being stuck in a lower dimension.
So do you get anything additional if you actually kill him?
I think you get a lot of fame.
Yeah, wow, he actually tells Bitter and Taffy to stand down.
Yeah, Far Breton would not be like this.
You know, Farbred would say, "Get in front of me."
I do think it's nice that like most of your units can't really do good damage to him in gameplay. A lot of the stronger enemies in Mahosho could in fact be damaged by most characters. He's so shonen.
He's so fucking cool.
Ah, it's these two. He's 4.
Fudge is here to save the day. It's just
See,
holding
white
that, huh?
don't look
Yeah.
behind.
Oh, this is a nice touchy. Damn.
He's here for it.
Oh.
The revive spell. And occasionally let people die on purpose so Shiro can get experience from reviving them.
Pretty strong,
Yeah.
as you might know from Hosho.
Yeah.
Yes. Only now do you realize Shiro is actually Lily.
Yeah.
And not a damage dealer. But she still does enough damage, unlike Lily, that you can use her as one.
Now, Lily has a decent attack for a brief span of time.
Yeah. However, Shiro has a pretty good attack all the time.
It's not that good. Like, weaker than Mara's.
But she has better stats than Mara, so she does more damage. And it's also...
He has defense parry.
Yeah, true.
Also, I see this is why Bobbin was so bad in battle.
Yeah, you're never gonna get him, he's dead. The body count is rising now. We lost Loco, we lost Barb and Bean. All extremely upstanding, important members of our community.
You also lost Soldier A.
Definitely don't remember that guy at all.
too convenient for him to just drop this book and, as he's escaping.
Yeah.
One day she'll recognize her as her mom.
Limbs are rough.
Moms have it hard.
Vocal BGM.
Yeah.
Another guy with a portrait for whatever. This is a generic knight, I guess. Or
Wait, portrait from what? Is that like from cartoon?
Judging by this game, it's easier for TS to draw an entire Tachier than to name someone.
the golden Mazoku.
Yeah.
She's 26, so I guess he figured he could get away with reusing this portrait for her at 16. Okay, I can buy one of the good herbs now.
Good herbs.
There is only a single herb I have bought this entire game.
Yeah,
Have you been
Like
doping
one
Mary?
type.
And only Mary.
It's only this one.
Look, I got the magic one too. I'm doping magic users as well.
Yeah, I mean, Shuna's worth doping if you want to just one-shot things.
Oh, that was pretty
With an
worth
AoE.
doping too.
while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna buff that skill of Baklava's.
Mhm.
If I can find
Oh
it.
yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah, it's cheap enough to.
You have a bunch of gold anyway, so.
Oh yeah, I've got a shitload of money.
I like this BGM, the TSO.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
I guess you already have Milfew's strongest attack.
Yeah.
The biggest mistake I made is that I forgot to buff Milfew's strongest attack until like very late. I thought I had it upgraded all this time, and then I noticed I did not.
I never actually upgraded it because I
Yeah.
barely used her.
Shunka Renbuzan. Might as
I
well.
mean, it's genuinely a fairly good move.
It's not
She's
too
not like
bad.
top tier character no matter what, but it's fairly useful.
But like Opera and Mint and a bunch of other people's are better, so.
No, I'm great Opera disrespecter.
How can you hate Opera? She's so strong.
Probably not worth upgrading her moves.
I actually upgraded all of Shiro's
You
moves.
have,
'cause I had to
you
attack
could
a bunch,
upgrade
but-
Sword of Meteor. That's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Croc Sword of Meteor. Yeah. It gets really high.
260 is pretty high power.
Higher, in fact, than even Far Breton. On his crappy Leica Heaven.
I am. Oh, he gets like a heaven.
He's the one who gets Leica Heaven.
Wow. He's still not at that level, so we can hold off and upgrade that. So we could upgrade Jellybase, Whirlwind. I mean, we have so much money.
I mean, it's easy to go through it. I guess the other goodish attack you have access to is Sally's strongest attack.
Oh yeah, where is Sally? If I can find her in here. Here she is.
Yeah, Patient Zero.
Alright, that's good enough for now, I think. Jinma
It's
Ite.
not upgrading Meru's strongest attack, no, that's the true Pog move.
Sorry, I like Meru and I still didn't do it.
Bro, you got so much money, you can't be like this.
Okay, I mean, at the end I did, yeah, like chapter 30, but until then I didn't. It was
I upgraded
relatively-
it fairly early.
Miasma. She is, in fact, pretty much our strongest character.
Yeah.
I feel like she could win against 100 people if we had support.
Baklava could win against 1,000,000 people if they were all using bows.
Mary could win against 1,000,000 people, no matter what they were using.
Yeah.
This is an interesting pair of characters.
Yeah. Not a combo you would expect. Or just a jolly old fellow trying to help out people. And then monsters come and fuck his day up.
Alva truly suffers. She doesn't
Yeah.
get to eat.
Oh, it's another E character.
Mm-hmm. Incidentally, that glowing thing on the map can only be accessed by Helva.
Oh, okay, good. That's good to know. It must be food then.
See? You're understanding Helva's personality now.
Alright, it's just a bunch of monsters. And, got a new enemy type here.
Yeah.
Spider ladies.
Yeah, those are, they have the 100% paralyze attacks. They're kind of annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want to kill them before letting them getting hit on you, unless they're attacking somebody who has full paralyzed resist.
Yeah, there are a few of
Regular
those.
life. There's a decent number of them, yeah. I think like Baklava, for example, has it. Ravani as well.
Yeah, you wanted to make Ravani good at fighting them. We gave her full paralyze resist.
Makes sense.
Does Mary have some sort of resist? I know that she doesn't always
Yeah.
get hit by those.
She has a full paralyzed resist. I think she has like half poison resist and half amount for them with other resists.
Has the fire book.
She has no freeze resist, but like if something that can freeze her hits her, she's probably dead anyway.
Someone.
Freeze is the rarest
Mm-hmm.
status.
Yeah, like most ice units don't have it. The ice units that do so much damage that like if you're weak to water, you're fucked. The cold, sorry.
I feel like mine could easily survive it, but the power of EXP is big.
I mean, my Mary was like 92 by the end. It still wasn't enough for some things. If like I didn't just run her straight into something, that'd be bad.
Okay, this is, actually has a turn limit. Do I just put her on top of it?
Yeah, you can throw on top of it, and there's the investigate option.
There's.
Oh, I think it might just not be on the first turn.
Oh, yeah, do it on the first turn.
Huh. Maybe not.
Yeah, it looks like.
Weird, but okay. I'm pretty sure I did it on the first turn. Just have Helva like end her turn on there and see what happens.
Let's just see what happens. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just inconsistent with other.
Every other time he's done this, yes. An
Good.
important part of his stat boost.
She's so hungry that she gets permanent stat boosts.
Alright.
Power scaling through hunger.
God, these raids kind of complicate this enemy placement. Oh, we can just kill them outright. Okay. Let's just have her defend.
I'm not sure if either of them can one-shot that. Yeah.
Let's see.
with the two of them, you can
Yeah.
kill one.
Ravani won't get paralyzed since she does have resist to it.
Although you could, well, yeah, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, she resists it.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta give XP to Nakaro so he can get his
Yeah.
god move.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
At one point, a single dragon was noteworthy.
I mean, it was still a Zato back then, but they didn't show up as often. It was really at like the earliest point in the game when Kanata and Jalebi are like levels 3 to 5. They can still kill a dragon. Says a lot about society. You know, in Naruto fantasy, dragons are so insanely strong you have to do degenerate grinding for a bit before you can even fight them.
Yeah. The dragon and the dragons in that game are really funny.
Yeah, the dragons that are ending it is by itself a kind of funny thing you can do.
It's the worst when you use Turon's block
Right.
thing and you're like
Yeah.
thinking which one move to use to counter, and
Yeah.
then when you finally decide, you just
Yeah.
don't do anything.
Yeah.
It's just happened to me so many times.
That at least shows the value of all the healer.
Yeah.
I don't remember healing with Hold on this map.
You could just let Levany die, but
Well, no, she has her own self-heal. I had her tank self-heal, tank self-heal.
it doesn't do that much healing.
It's enough if you're careful about how you advance. And you kill most things along the way. Like Makuro's AoE just like sweeps up mobs.
Well, we've got some green dudes to help us out now.
Of course. You wouldn't
Help.
do in-game Kuokana without a bunch of green dudes.
Help you out, eh? Don't know about that one.
I'm so glad they are green and not blue though.
Well, if they're blue, you don't have to move them. You can just ignore their existence, leave them alone.
I think I'm gonna have her heal him. She can use her self-heal.
You can AoE to kill both of the orcs, I guess. Or maybe even the imp. I don't know if that kills the imp or not.
Well, it's just a cross shape. That's
Yeah, but I think the imp
Yeah.
does more damage than the orc.
okay. You got the gun
Yeah.
move. It's-
Easy. Thanks to his book.
Oh yeah, this looks really good.
On par with a lot of the, like, it's very strong. It's one of the strongest moves relative to how strong someone is in the lore.
Oh yeah,
It's
probably
insane. But it is also extremely MP hungry.
yeah.
Well, not so much more. Actually, it's maybe cheaper than a lot of the other super hypers.
Yeah, I mean, it costs 14. It's reasonable.
When you're not like blocking for anyone else,
Yeah.
you shouldn't use it because you cannot counter.
Oh, good point. It does increase your defense.
Yeah, but she'll barely take damage even normally, so.
She actually does have so high defenses, especially when I basically always have her defense buff on her too. That there has never been anyone who has done notable damage to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, with her defense buff, she does a lot of damage. I mean, she takes a lot of damage.
He mitigates a lot of damage. It's okay. I
It's
understand what you
okay.
mean.
Oh yeah, now you have the deadly rabbies. could AoE heal, I guess, if you want to heal both of them.
Might as well. We should kill the Robbie Ribbies.
Yes, there.
Can't believe you're just killing the Robbie Ribbies.
Someone's backfilled them.
They do a lot of damage. I like the design of this map with the two distinct paths at start. You kind of have to can't just send both groups of characters down. You kind of need to have power to kill both of them.
It's a nice little comfy map aside from the waves of green dudes.
Yeah,
Alright.
fucking greens.
Yeah, I think it's time to kill this Wraith.
The dark raids are too strong.
Yeah, backstab is like godlike.
It's really good for a 5 MP move.
It's
Yeah.
perhaps the strongest 5 MP move in the game. 5 MP.
There's so little competition because almost everything starts at 7.
Yeah.
That's true. Or at least 6.
Yeah, there's like
But, like-
Chalabi's Shuriken is 5.
But like it's better than like most 7 MP attacks even.
It's better than most, at least a decent number of like 10 MP attacks.
I mean, if you get the crit, it's better than a lot of attacks.
Even without
Yeah.
the crit, because it has like innate 50% defense pierce on such a cheap move, it's really strong.
But the 7 MP attacks are actually so bad now that I'm like thinking what 7 MP.
Yeah. Like half of some of the strongest attacks in the game.
Like Milfiu's 7 MP one is decent for 7 MP attack.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Turun's 6 MP attack is decent.
As you can see, this is the Nojo Lolly
Yeah.
TMs have added to the game.
He has like the most hearable voice in the game to me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it might actually be true.
yeah.
I at least assumed TS intended for her to be a Lolly, even if he drew her like that, simply because TS no longer draws Lollies.
He gave her very thick thighs, I noticed.
He's pretty old.
Yeah,
that's kinda how
Mazako
the
can be
Lollibaba
true
works.
lollies, they are too old.
That's how the Lollibaba archetype works.
I mean,
I mean-
if anything, Shiro is the Lolly Mazoku.
Namian is the expert here. He translates Ari Furuta.
Yeah, sorry for it that makes one an expert on Lollies in particular.
I don't think I need to waste MP on this guy. We can just take him out next turn.
Yeah. It's not gonna. I mean, it's just gonna die to your counter attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice 2% crit.
She can be a good sister and heal her sister.
Be a good sister.
Kuon is all about.
Oh, nice. She gets a new move.
Yeah, that one's solid.
Okay, she's got everything she's gonna get now. Honestly, I like her gameplay wise since you don't have to think too hard about what to do with her. All her moves are one range.
You just walk up and punch things.
Yeah. Exactly.
She has a command skill, except it's worthless, so you don't need to think about it.
What's her command skill?
It causes burn,
Oh yeah, okay.
which her attacks already do, and you don't need because you just kill something, and anything that it would be good on is immune to burn.
Yeah, that's the problem with burn. You want it I want to use it on things that are immune to it because it reduces defense.
Yeah.
I love that string of him attacking, get a counter, the next dude giving him an item, and repeating the entire turn.
Yeah,
Dude, special.
It's,
time to zoom.
It's unfair.
She can blast move herself. Yeah.
just might as well heal him as well. This is the power of meat.
Yeah, no need to bother.
Yeah. If only I could control these guys and have them actually attack enemies. I take that back. I don't want to control this many enemy PCs.
You really don't. I mean, if they were blue though, you could just completely ignore their existence, which would be something.
Well, then you'd have to manually select all their counter attacks
Yeah.
when they got attacked because they have no defense.
Just have them run away from enemies.
Then you're
Like-
Yeah,
controlling
but
them.
then you have to control them, bro.
One turn, it's fine. One turn of getting them out of their hair. Honestly, most of them don't spawn like in range of enemies anyway, so you don't even have to do that.
Nice. They went for the attack on the spider waiting to get paralyzed.
If you blast move Baklava, he could catch up too. Oh yeah, that's how you one shot these guys.
Yeah, it's, does she have to be standing next to yeah, one
Yeah.
punch.
Probably not as good as Kuon's. Oh, you're doing this instead of using Skyrim on this enemy. I actually have like massive trouble trying to remember the katakana attack names, so I just call that one Halva move Skyrim because it's almost that.
I see.
Sudoku Kamui.
Yeah.
Sudoku
Sudoku
Kamui.
Kamui. It doesn't really
Seems
look
like
like
some weird
Skyrim.
like Indian like
I think it's Ainu.
DFA or something. that
Oh,
would make
I knew.
sense.
I knew
yeah,
it makes
probably,
sense.
probably, yeah.
I guess if he based like the Oni on Ainu, it makes sense.
I'm not sure if like maybe I guess he did. I don't actually know.
I
If he
mean-
did. Maybe does not think very Ainu.
They feel like they're just based on the general concept of minorities.
Problematic last, but probably true.
Alright, I guess I can give him. I don't know, you can't actually. Oh, I'm gonna need to use both of them anyway.
Oh yeah, it is an Ainu word.
What does it mean?
Something about poison.
Makes sense.
I like how Tudun now has to be the commander and deal with all this
not happy
bullshit.
with this shit.
I'm starting to understand why she is so well liked. It's,
She's not my favorite character, but she's up there for sure. I can see why she's like the aggregate average favorite character.
name of a flower or something we use the poison of for hunting.
I see.
It feels like a theme going on when like Ronnie would also have these Ainu names for her moves because they're literally siblings. But...
Again, we can't make out what you're saying.
Oh, sorry, I said if there really was an Ainu theming going on here, then Ravani would have these same Ainu move
Yeah.
names as well, since they're like literally full siblings.
Yeah, so,
No, she has a Burning Nova.
yeah. Famous Ainu Burning Nova.
Famous Ainu cultural icon, the Burning Nova.
She's invented photography.
Correct. And she's well on her way to inventing the internet as well. Because that's just how powerful she is.
It's because Shikigami conduct electricity, so what more can you need?
All possible thanks to Shuna using fire, water, and wind magic.
Thanks, Baklava. Oh dear.
The Revenge of Nougat.
He will not die, Zako.
Okay. Kind of surprised we didn't have to play that.
Yeah, there's just been like far more cutscene maps than actual maps in this part.
Because Kios knew it would be an absolute slog to make you play literally all of them.
Yeah.
A lot of them aren't even like real maps, they're just there for cutscenes.
Shikuro.
Famous Japanese speak Chikuro. No, actually no. There's it's apparently sodium cyclamate.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Yeah, it's another artificial sweetener name. Go with Aspart and Neotame.
Meanwhile, a casual flashback to 1,000 years ago.
You know.
And the Mao gets his own special text box.
Yeah, and his own harem of dancers.
This is in character for him, so yes. Fucking Mao.
bet they knew what genes were 1,000 years ago.
It's probably somehow easier to discover with the power of magic.
Speaking of which, I think the text boxes in this game look quite nice.
Nice thing is the font is very readable too. I feel like Hardium had a less readable font. Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
Was this the default?
Looks like he's making his next game higher resolution too.
Yeah, that's really good.
At long last, you won't have to full screen it every time.
Yeah. And if you do, it will look better.
I just don't really like playing things in full screen myself.
I hope someone with a laptop from the 90s complains about the resolution being too low.
A Cespa.
So what sweetener is a Cesfa?
Acesulfame potassium, maybe?
I see.
Yeah, that would be it. Which is 200 times sweeter than sucrose.
Wonderful.
They know the word shashin at least.
Yeah, Magic lets them make those, just not like preserve them on paper. I don't fucking know. This is all bullshit.
Maybe it's theorized in all those books they read.
Honestly, it's kind of easy to comment on some of the knowledge versus like actual things they have in this setting, because they seem to understand genetics and a lot of like high level physics and chemistry, but they don't really have invented much.
Yeah.
But I guess it's just a few nobles that know any of this stuff, and they are not very interested. So it's like Kunef is the only one who is making things.
That's true. The nobles seem mostly interested in researching stuff for their own power. We can go with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they have much motivation to try to make guns, really, when they could already shoot lasers.
True.
But Kunaf understands guns are the future.
He's the Yusha now.
Means he's gonna kill them all.
Yeah. He has to carry out the story. Sadly, even ranked as story say Monogatari at S, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. An RPG mode.
Yep.
Oh, playing as Kanata. Taffy, I'm glad you're here.
He has great wisdom to impart upon you.
I think this map actually has a secret treasure chest.
Oh man.
It has like 100 whole gold in it.
Let's see. Yeah. 50 gold.
Not even 100.
You're
At
50
least I don't
gold.
need to replay the entire game for the secret treasure now.
What if it had been a good item? Would you have done it?
Oof. Maybe.
I mean, you do need to replay the game to get the impossible item from beating Farbreton on that one map.
Oh yeah, true.
I was really surprised to find out that that actually existed.
Wait, what thing?
The item you get from beating Farbreton in like chapter 7 or whatever.
Yeah. That it just exists at all. Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
fair.
mean it's a unique item. It doesn't exist anywhere else.
Yeah, too bad it's literally impossible to beat him normally, like without restarting maps.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume everything he's saying here is correct about swords and shields.
I'm sure TS did all of his research.
Yeah, you should try to learn all the Techneotame mentions. Like hitting the ground hard enough that you just
Arc
go
flash.
whoosh.
Really hardcore.
Learning about bandit life.
It's important to understand how bandits live. How can you save society if you won't save the weakest people in them?
Are the bandits the weakest?
No.
Biggest surprise to me in the game was that guy's 19.
Really?
Yes. He is, in fact, older than all of the other Shota Twinks.
Based bitter.
Bear simply only ever has the right things to say.
I'm glad TS wrote this line.
Yeah, please pay attention to this door so that I can tell you this.
I can tell you don't need to care about the door.
there's so many units to talk to. And there's only gonna be more.
This is nothing.
So like a tenth of TS's power.
There will be so many just like random NPCs too.
Mm-hmm.
Making you talk to every character in the game isn't enough.
You need to invent more characters. Poor Cashew. He just wants to talk about swords.
Based cashier. He doesn't need to talk to people. He doesn't need to socialize. He just has his hobbies.
Oh, she's reading the book that Neotim had. Right, it makes sense why Neotim would have dropped it. He wants Kuon to learn Unite so he can turn into the Mao.
Yes. It's his evil master plan.
It kind of implies that he could have resurrected himself as a computer if they had been invented yet.
Mm-hmm. He literally uploaded himself to the cloud. The
Yeah.
cloud was the
Well, he uploaded himself to the genetic code of his descendants.
Computers would be too powerful for this world.
I mean, yeah, Shuna proves that.
He gives the wrong bottle.
Kanata, please. She's younger than I am.
And
You're an old man in her eyes.
yeah. Are you trying to say you're not young or you're not old, Moogie?
Yes, I am.
I'm afraid you're wrong. Please accept ancientness into your heart.
She's right. Everyone does enjoy Jollibbee's company.
Well, we're all younger than Far Breton.
True.
Soon, Kefa won't be.
I mean,
Rounded it up.
Far Breton is 50, so
Yeah.
I don't know about
Edward's
soon.
older than 40, right?
He's 40.
Yeah, there we go. He's not that far from Farbren's age.
I mean, it's It's a decade away.
You say that like a decade is a very long time.
I mean, it's a decade. It's a pretty long amount of time, honestly.
I
I'd
mean,
say.
it's in a
Decade is
decade
nothing.
we will be waiting for Yaminabe too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Decade is nothing to an ascended being like Ningen.
I was so confused in this one because the continuing story button is at the bottom and usually it's at the top, and I was like, am I missing something? But I guess it's just at the bottom.
And this is why you never can never trust religious figures.
Yeah. I do wonder what Kata you've told him that made him so willing to give the seal to Orgus.
That actually never gets explicitly explained, but I suspect I know what it was, based on inference.
Based on inference.
Yeah. I have a guess.
Good job, Shuna. You complicate everything with your photography. Losing one very good unit and some other pretty good ones. We're also losing Mary, unfortunately.
Needs to have her training arc.
Yeah.
An important part of any shonen.
Yes.
Remember how Sirius had to train with the blade before he could master cutting through space and time?
Cutting through magic itself.
Mm-hmm.
The shonen physics training.
Given that magic is just physics.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's admitting it.
Oh no. Avert your eyes. Can't show this in a Christian server.
This is why the game almost got taken down by Freem. Or
Exactly.
Yeah. I can see what people mean about Mary having main heroine energy.
Mm-hmm. Kanata's already getting cooked.
Honestly, it does not feel at all like Kanata is meant to be the heroine, or I am.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, good point, honestly. The epic reveal.
Keikikyo.
TS Gayo's like fucking cake.
I mean, it's good to use it on a faceless
Yeah.
NPC than someone who's
Yeah.
actually in the story.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these two are on the run together.
Yeah, they're having fun.
I mean, Jollibee is probably having fun. I don't know about Ash.
And anybody who's with Jalebi can't stop having fun.
He's usually having fun.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not wrong. She does beat out most of the magic users.
Exactly. He's a super ninja.
Mero has nothing on double whirling dervish.
Yeah, this is the most important guy.
Most important, not named NPC.
That guy right there is the author self-insert.
Yes. Guess we're back on this map. These ballistas have
Yeah.
switched sides so many times. Oh yeah, we get him on our side. Anybody close to
Oh yeah.
what is he
Arcane
wearing?
skill.
And I can get to the status screen from here. No.
It's easier just
Yeah.
to do it from the other menu.
Oh, well, he gets us at 26. I should,
Oh
yeah, I
yeah,
should,
just do it on the book.
yeah, I should put a book in him. Who has a book?
Roll them out a book.
Yeah.
And who can I give the shoes to?
I could give him to the Claire since she's so slow, I guess.
Yeah,
Too close.
might as well. Alright.
I just gave all the movement bonus items to the characters that were already the fastest.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
They're great on double move characters because they get that move twice.
So on Baklava, and I'm not giving Benny any.
I mean, it's for getting chests. You gotta make them fast. Get chests.
Now he actually has one. Now I gave him some, but
We can't have Emperor far written.
Yeah, truly would be the end of the world then.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. You get rewards either way, but I think you generally get better ones for Setoko
I see.
if you get less experience.
Yeah, but it's worth getting less experience for these rewards.
Mm-hmm.
the experience you get from beating a lot of like the player characters when they show up as enemies in a couple of maps are like kind of low.
Yeah, I think TS expected you to like just set up with him instead.
They're only level 25, not 55 like
They should be.
Neotame.
It's funny since we were just using these guys, and now we have to.
You don't really know why it is. I think there's some word classification thing, or maybe I'm just completely insane, but I do think like a bunch of the units that show up as enemies first that join you later give better EXP than the ones that have already joined you and show up as enemies in a couple of maps.
I think there's just like classification of different enemies as bosses or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, they're warning that Locum is dead. Okay, they turn
You got some green
green.
dudes.
I would not ally with these people, they are anti-Turun.
Yeah.
Should just go and nuke them with Parkin. That's their punishment.
I love them using their potions to heal like 20 HP. I did not know the SRPG Studio AI liked using healing quite this much.
I think you can have it like set to prioritize whether it's like aggressive, supportive, and whatnot, and TS probably just put it on supportive.
Yeah, you can definitely like change that behavior.
Yeah, if you want to.
I think for this game in particular, this behavior actually probably the best one. It would be different if the enemy like spammed them a lot, but when the allies do it, it's
Yeah,
probably the better this way.
yeah.
I will say I will get an aneurysm if I play another game like Path of Radiance, where like almost every enemy has healing items, and when they go like under half HP, they start running away and spamming them.
Oh, yeah. You would not enjoy FFT enemies. The AI in FFT will like run away from you and hide in a corner if it gets below like 50% HP.
It's so annoying.
For some reason, Milfio is like a bunch of move. I realize
Well,
that.
there's a lot of like how in reality it plays out. Like, do you have to chase enemies all the time or not? Not the thing is with Path of Radiance, late game you usually end up in situation where like you are counter attacking like 10 dudes a turn, and a lot of those don't die and they all start running away and healing, and it's like I just don't want to play anymore.
It's when you decide
Get
to
me
kill it
out.
off instead.
Imagine being able to actually reach this guy with melee.
You would be able to if you had AoE your green dudes.
I mean, these ones are too far down for me.
Yeah,
to
they were.
even-
They were. I actually did use rope to get knocked through I think, oh yeah, Sally's the one who can do AoE damage to allies on this map. Yeah, I used a rope to get Sally down so she could immediately start hitting them. I had my priorities.
Clearly.
Minion always chooses genocide.
History will prove that I'm right.
History.
Yeah.
Nuka has extreme Zako energy, so I'm just gonna let him die.
He is
That
indeed
he
the most
does.
Zako of all time.
I guess actually, yeah.
The parking can also like hit allies.
Yeah. See, they'll keep them alive for me.
I may have AoE'd Nougat along with everyone else. He wasn't worth it.
Newman's lust for blood is insatiable.
Okay, these guys are weak to fire, and this guy's weak to wind.
But they are strong against arrows.
Don't think we have anybody that uses arrows except, Taffy.
Don't forget Ashley.
And at that,
She's not with this group.
and at that point, it doesn't matter what the enemy is strong to.
Yeah, I mean, Taffy could have like a 5x damage multiplier and still do nothing. The curse of being a true normie.
So can you set Toka with anyone, or does it have to be like
The right person.
Croc and Parkin?
Yeah, it has to be Croc, Parkin.
I
for
think
example, Milfoil
cashew,
can do Necro.
cashew for Bolong, I think.
Yeah.
It'll tell you when you get
Oh,
closer.
okay.
No Fuse, the one who has to talk to Makaro, I believe.
Hmm.
I don't remember who else can talk to anyone else.
Man, he's shit.
Yeah, why are you even thinking about him? Just leave him in that little tiny... Just leave him there to rot.
No, he
Maybe
needs the
give him a
experience.
Yeah, he does.
He does not.
I
promise
assume
you.
you're never gonna use him again.
Correct. He in fact sneakily experienced less than Barb and Bean did. I even gave Barbin a level because I thought I was going to get to keep him, and he got a decent level up. Nougat just sucks.
If only there was paid version with Barbin Senki in this game.
Oh wow, I actually went for her over the green guys. That does so much damage to my actual named characters.
They're suffering. It's kind of sad that Nougat sucks so much. I kind of like his animations. They're kind of cool.
The what if story of Croc's group.
Yeah, what if he had become the Yusha?
Yeah.
Things would have gone very differently.
Oh, wow, fucking god, he stole my kill.
Yes, let your hate flow freely. Remember what they took from you. Those filthy greens stole from you.
They just healed Opera twice though.
Yeah, I mean...
That doesn't undo their crimes. That's another kill they've taken from you.
Alright, let's see. When he's firing these guys. Unfortunately, our fire users are all kind of up ahead. Okay, I think Parkin might want to use his alien.
This is a really good one. Now, you chose the wrong targets. You should have hit some more green people.
Do you actually prioritize the greens over the enemies?
Oh, absolutely.
They don't
Let
even
them
give
go
like
away.
EXP.
No, I'm
there's
not.
no
I don't
point.
do it for EXP. I do it to get them out of my fucking way.
This man is evil. And he dares to criticize Far Breton's tactics.
Our Breton's the one who employs these people. Think about that.
Let's see, what can he do? It's actually pretty good, honestly. It's not like there's any chest on this map. So.
There is a chest on this map.
Oh, is there?
It's on the left, it's pretty easy to grab.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed that actually. Maybe we can have a good old Nuka go for it. Oh wow, she can one-shot the ballista.
Yeah, the attack has pretty high base power, especially because you upgraded it.
Probably should use the attack. Bad. Not paying attention. Alright. We can save this with better.
All hail bitter summer.
Can, of course. Which horse is better to kill, I wonder? Probably this one. I'm glad you guys point out that the horses have the same weaknesses in Mahosha. Now I remember
Yeah,
that.
it's consistent with what vague elements he believes animals are weak to.
I mean, are they really animals in Mahosha?
I mean,
They're
they are
removed from animals, right? They're like animals that got super hyped
That's true. There.
they are doped up animals.
They just gave the animals super rabies so that they could become
Super
magical.
rabies.
Yeah, super rabies made by synapse.
Yeah.
It makes them feral, makes them extremely aggressive, makes them super strong, and then they die in like 10 minutes after their lifespan is burned up. It's super rabies.
Okay, these guys can all. Yeah, they can Earth rather, not wind. Okay, he's gonna use the least MP killing this. Let's see. going for the green dudes. And Taffy, who is basically a green dude.
Yes. However, I would never be so uncouth as to AoE Taffy.
Kind of feels like you would be.
No.
I think in some maps where you can undeploy people, I just might have undeployed her.
Yeah. The few maps where you can choose your units, I just undeploy her every time.
She doesn't do a whole lot.
She sure doesn't. But yes,
If she had higher movement, you could at least like cure status effects with her, but
Taffy is in fact the least likely person I would ever AoE. Unlike the green units, you can control her so you can keep her out of the way, and unlike your high level units, you don't get any experience for AoEing her. Therefore, she's definitely never dying.
I don't think she's gonna be too useful otherwise. There's experience. I think the green guys will take care of this guy for me. He has no weaknesses, so it's probably safe to sit on him. Gotta get her over here. Love that huge range.
E.
I want to attack them if possible. Let's go orange. Continue. Actually, base bitter tanking. Oh, yes. Wow. AoE strats.
Yeah. Based bitter is about to die.
See, they're useful when they're just healing my dudes.
Yeah, but you gotta call their numbers a bit, so there's only a couple of them left.
Well, Rip Bitter, he did his best.
You shouldn't have put that on. You're not gonna be able to keep it.
Good point.
You want to get Beniet over there. Yeah, he's not like one of your units, and therefore anything in his inventory is not gonna stick around.
Yeah, it's somebody else over there then. Who do I set Toku Huru with, I wonder?
You can't set Toku everybody.
Oh, I see.
Like, yeah, I don't think there's anybody who can set Toku Rivani. You just have to fight her.
Okay, I guess. Let's just have her. Okay, then let's. She has no weaknesses, so let's just go ham on her, I guess. And she also has
Is she not weak to water?
no weaknesses.
Oh, insane. For some reason I expected her to be.
Oh, she's a true powerhouse of a frontliner.
She also has no ranged attack, so it's easy to
Yeah.
just beat her on. Beat her up.
Yeah, you can just beat her up if you'd like.
I love how she has like 200 more HP and then she does when I'm controlling her.
You can't set to her because she is not rational enough.
Oof.
You could use her move, what's it called, Sogo.
Right, that'll give me the fire weakness. Will it?
It doesn't show up in this, I think.
Well, let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I guess it's applied after the text starts. See if I soften her up a little bit. Just use Odo, why not?
Imagine not doing it the other way so MILF gets the EXP.
Oh nice, got gold ingot.
Yeah.
He has the same spirit as a Neotame.
You don't want to kill him. You can damage him a little bit if you'd like, but
Rare footage of Ice Mist doing something.
yeah, it's a not so great move. It's fine, you guys have a good ones.
Oh, nice miss. It's kind of a waste. It's not like it's. Oh no, not the 14 damage.
So high.
Flyer squad is kinda sad since even if you ignore them, they just kinda forever fight the green dudes.
Damage. Okay, you can move out of the way.
So harsh. Okay, we get fame for set token.
Yeah. Which is more valuable than any other currency known to man, including experience.
Season. I'm quite convinced, but getting there. Let's. Right, let's have Opera get this. Especially since doing it will make her mad. She needs to cope and seethe more.
Why do you want her to cope and seethe so much?
I'm gonna be honest, she's easily my least favorite character in the game.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Who Opera?
Yeah.
Damn.
She's very one note. And it's not a
It's
very
over.
good note. Oh, Rip
Lost.
He respects Opera too much.
fine. Emperor's not my favorite character, but she's definitely not like the least favorite either.
For me, she would be pretty low, but she even she like ends up not being quite as one note by the end. But yeah,
I think the only character I felt was truly one note all the way through was Milfiu.
Hmm.
Oh, it's really shit damage.
Look, she's a tank. You're not gonna do much damage to the tank.
What is she weak to? Nothing.
You can't just be weak to things while you are a tank.
Let's just get rid of this knight. It's gonna do the most damage.
And though this isn't true in a lot of games, since every tank in Fire Emblem is extremely weak to magic, making them generally really bad units.
Whopping 66 damage. Guess we can use Cashew to debuff Tuon's defense at least.
Poor
Oh,
Cashew.
jeez.
Yeah, Cashew's range attack isn't good even when it has like an elemental
Yeah.
advantage. It's just such low power that it's kinda shit. Oh my god, are you gonna give Taffy a kill?
No.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
win,
might as
you're gonna
well,
get it.
it's just a bow horsey, gives no
Oh,
EXP anyway.
You're gonna get it if you don't. There are leeches on society.
The epic 1 damage. Oh no. Let's see, I guess, yeah. Okay. Damn, he can barely move here. Okay, I guess he can use his command skill with this. so tanky. Okay, let's take out this guy.
I'm healing the enemy archer.
It was at max HP, so it's fine. I think we will, in fact, give Taffy a kill.
The rare taffy kill.
He's basically a green dude.
Slowly whittling her down.
She's gonna do a lot of fucking damage to him.
Well, yeah, now she gets to use her Soul Crucible, which is defense piercing and stuff. On top of also giving you fucking armor down. Actually end up leading to, yep, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Or Sector Torte.
That's one off. She has fully MP, so just use this. Her default skill is actually pretty strong. Base 0 MP one.
Yeah, she's one of the characters that has like a notable weapon.
I see. Rip Taffy. Tried so hard. Got so far.
Yeah.
In the end, it definitely didn't matter.
All these Griffin Knights is tanking like beasts. Okay, almost done. Oh, exactly killed him. Thank you, green dudes.
MILF definitely better EXP target than this one.
No. Claire's better.
Yes.
Superior Claire.
Let's see if we can.
Now anyone can get the kill.
Basically, yeah.
It's over.
I guess we just have to kill poor Bolong
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, and you unfortunately can't make him leave the map, so yeah. Now you beat up his unresisting corpse. He's not dead yet, but he's gonna be.
This is not very heroic.
PS makes you do it, you literally can't now. But by the way, once you do attack him, he starts fighting back again, so
I see.
like the next turn. But you can probably just kill him, right? Yep. We'll just go down. Patient Zero is a good move.
Oh, Lokma.
So you can
Sabotaging
see,
the
all
Griffins.
of Kokta was falling apart through the infighting.
Oh, it's the AI background again. You can tell.
Is this actually?
We think it is because the perspective is so weird and like there's this
Yeah, it just feels
weird,
like it'd be an AI
weird.
background. It's so
Yeah,
odd.
this did stick out, like
Yeah.
for having weird
Yeah,
perspective and having this. Yeah.
it's weird. He just fell down the stairs. It was very tragic. Imagine being guarded by Nuga.
Most deadly of all fighters.
I'm not sure I've ever stayed up for 4 days straight.
Doesn't seem like it'd be very healthy, honestly.
No. It would not be. Oh, meanwhile, back with Hatsunoki. I like this BGM.
It's a nice, like a slice of life BGM. There's just chill, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess they don't know what Neoten is planning with Unite. It's Jollibee.
He's here. Things instantly got better.
He's like, oh shit, she sounds strong, I need to fight her.
Yes.
Okay, I think that'll be it for tonight.
Yep. Thanks for the stream. You get to enjoy the Hulva screen
Oh, yeah.
with her own horn.
Alright, thank you guys for watching.
Yep. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye.